Hello there, Malama welcome back to World of Warcraft Vanilla Plus. On the Terror server. Let's go. Uh, 25% and then level up.
I need to get close.
But most settings are in there. Wait, what? Okay. 125 more mobs. Thirty-one people my level or higher online. Tiny tanker. Oh, I actually caught up to this guy. He's playing Troll Spirit Warrior Tank. He's only stacking Spirit. No mage. No mage except this guy on max level. But yeah, decent 25% level up, and then I'll just go get the new skills and then come back here. Well, probably up here, to be honest. The elementals and the snakes will be next target then.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
I'm just clicking item links in world chat. There you are. I kind of want to get to 53 today actually. Will be a long stream, but yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, whatever. I don't think it's a problem, so yeah, I'll target level 53 today. Tomorrow, I'm not sure. Morning, no chance. Noon, no chance. I'll be there like afternoon, maybe around 4 p.m. for me. And correct. Saturday, absolutely no chance. And the days after, similar situation, because I have family visit is coming soon and I have to basically prepare. But then after, once they're here, I'm probably gonna do like decent streams again. But yeah, only shorter, right? No, not no live streams like I'm doing currently, but yeah. And once they're gone, I'm back to the grind. So we'll see. Probably losing a few of these, but yeah, whatever. I mean, it's still the first raids and everything. We'll probably only have like 2-3 ideas then till the group opens, but that's also no problem. That should be also no issue. And then like 4 more IDs of the main things till Blackened layer, that's also no problem. Yeah, I lost a few days because a little bit too much. I pushed a little bit too much in between, but now I'm back to pushing. And yeah, it's the last levels, so 65 to 75, 75 to 85 I have planned. I know what I'm doing. The last 2 levels after that, for the regular Slow&Steady, no Trial of Heroism anymore, just quests, easy. 57 to 60, 55 to 65, I don't have an idea yet. And well, actually it's probably Winter Spring anyways, because that's... I can just do a different beasts then, like the ones before, right before that. Not the... Yeah, and maybe I'm getting help with a few people, by a few people then. I'm just looking for people, or whispering people that are on, and asking them if they can help me with the Juju quest, because getting that unlocked and then doing 3 levels of grinding in Winter Spring would be amazing. To have a lot of Juju stuffs prepared before 60, obviously. Then so 55, so 35 to 45 needs 65 mobs to 75. Juju power, yeah, absolutely. Will be interesting if I can actually do. I mean, the last 2 levels are the tigers, right? And the winter saber dudes. Those are +3% haste Jujus, and that's good stuff. You could probably get them sold pretty good. So having like a bag full of these things would be helpful on 60. Yeah, 53 to 54 requires 56 mobs, 57 mobs. I have no idea yet what I'm doing there. Yeah, 56, 57, yeah. Probably north. Maybe I can do it up here. Maybe the apes are that level, but I don't like apes too much. Not doing Murlocs, pretty sure. 54 to 55. Requires then the 57s, 58s. Also no idea yet. Oh yeah, I thought of maybe doing elementals in Solothos, but no, it's like no. I'm not going through and go till 60. Once until I'm 60, it's fine. It's probably not that dangerous, but yeah, that's just not. I just don't like that damn raptor. I actually did a few levels in Turbo on these elemental plant things in over there on my rogue, and I had one of the big raptors spawn on top of me, like for real spawn on top of me. I just vanished. It was fine. I mean, he just spawned this moment, so there's this small short respawn window where they don't go hostile immediately, thankfully. And yeah, but yeah, should be okay. But yeah, getting there. It's from now. It's 7 level ups till end of challenge. Target today is 53. That should be pretty doable. I'm just gonna grind all the way till tonight, right? So I've got a few hours. And yeah, by the way, if any of you guys posted my stream link in this in the Octo Discord a few days ago, thanks guys. I haven't been posting that like every time because I'm streaming like so often. I don't want to spam it too much. And yeah, also I had like 2 or 3 streams where I was basically not talking much, just chilling. Either because of the German guild chat that I was in, or just because I needed to listen to something to keep myself motivated and keep going. Now I'm actually motivated again somehow. There were like 2-3 levels where I was a little bit feeling the grind. Not feeling the grind, you could say. Ooh, 9 damage, noise. Still didn't do a 1k damage crit, by the way. That's a lot of clam meat. Yeah, I got a new add-on for, in case you didn't see, for the bags. Because of the bank. Because, yeah, I'm still missing one slot. But, yeah, it's a lot of food. Oh, there's 3 pieces of this. Let's just take it out, man. Let's store the prot force. I'm definitely using these on max level spirit. Yeah, well, nah, that stuff I'm selling strength. Why do I keep that? Nah, let's just throw it in there, I guess, for now. There's still space. I keep normal bags for bank jars. I keep these for... I can give it to a rogue and open it and probably get more than 2 silver 15 out of it. Yeah, well, let's just keep going with the grind. I want to check how much gold I'm getting after level up. I actually had like 15% of the level done through a few quests here, right? Timbermore, to be able to go through the tunnel. The Deadwood guys, so not much. And I tried a few mobs here. I sold that stuff also already. That was also good amount of gold already, but these... Well, so now it's sort of this thing out of there again. So this everything out like this can go straight to the vendor. Do any of these look okay or interesting? That one looks interesting. Because I want to keep interesting looking stuff. Should I just keep everything that I can't equip yet and sell it later? I think that's what I'm doing. I think that's what I'm doing, man. So these won't get sold yet, but yeah, it's fine. 3 levels. It's fine. Getting there. So I have enough inventory space for that. Oh yeah, by the way, this one, this time, they won't get that far up the list because I had like 12% already. How many momos do I need? 100? Yeah, basically 100, right? $112, okay. Those are the lower ones. 3, 4. So we'll be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th highest mob count. Actually, not that bad then. Well, this was 2 levels, right? But why? Huh? Why? Felpour Scavenger? Oh yeah, Felpour. Yeah, I killed one because I was mining. I think, yeah. This one was actually the spot before. These two, actually also 2 levels on these. This was 2 levels a while back, like for real. But this was just one spot, one mob type, 2 levels. 37, 38, no, 40. Yeah, 37 to 38 was these guys. That's it. Yeah, 37 to 39 then, to be honest. Damn. Cold Bristleboar. That was Northwind, right? The entrance. This is also Northwind entrance, but at these I killed some other mobs with on the same level and got some XP. I think. Oh my god, I killed so many mobs already. Yeah, the first. Oh my god! In the list number 13k. Well, the first 10 levels are not in here. I kind of want to add them. I will, once I'm 60, make a backup of this now full list, I think. Yeah, and then add the missing ones manually. You can just look in the lure file and add them. And correct also the start time is not correct here. It's actually it is the 6th. That's correct. So maybe I messed up there. But this one isn't supposed to be before this, right? Or wait, no, actually it is. I think because I needed to kill them again. That's why they are behind after this. Yeah, I needed to kill them again. Killed 4 of these. 4 of these, I think, for the Sorks right at the beginning. And then I got the quest for the young Tarasimbor. Then that's why this is kind of weird. This should be probably before these other ones, whatever. What did I get? Glad play boots.
Can't cast that yet.
It's kind of funny. The first level was 8 mobs. But later there was 8 level 4s, right? Oh, Black Pearl. Directly looted Black Pearl. Oh, man. I got 7 by now. Those will be pretty very useless. I think I'm going to keep a stack. Yeah, I don't think so. But it's very helpful. Ah, that's the Alliance group. Level 15 ran with the Alliance group in Barons. Horde is really bad. I mean, the same situation exists on Loch Modan with the Horde patrolling group there. But, yeah. Hyperthon braces, true crafting. Yeah. Another Black Pearl.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
101 more of the lower ones. Probably, yeah, so 50. .2% per mob or what? Yeah, 0.2 per mob. Oh, hey there. Oh wait, this is still set to top chat. Yeah, okay, now I will see everything. I'm so tempted to take a short break and try this out, but nah. What will be the new skills? Level 52. And do I get a new rank of red arrow? Yes, maybe. Biggest one is 20 damage. So there's a new rank somewhere. 260. Consecration also. I got one recently, so that's I doubt it. I think every 10 levels you get a new rank.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast it. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
So now I'm kind of feeling the grind again. 26k more XP. Yeah, so I just got 10 less. So still like 90 mobs. this one again. I mean, I think this is the same guy who was trying to sell that one for like the whole day or already. This one ring. I mean, you don't see rings often, so I totally understand this. That he's trying to sell that, but yeah. Oh shit, I've got my bracers not enchanted. This guy can't do it, but yeah. I thought I already have. How much do I save if I get that? Oh lol, I don't have the shield stuff. Ah, this time I'm probably bubbling. Yeah, let's do that. Safety first. That I've been sent, man. 1 silver item. So. Food, drink, continue. Ah, this guy can't move somehow. Oh, this guy's 60 already. He was in Dragmore Retreat with me. But yeah, I mean, he's not doing any challenges. So he's way faster. Someone wants to buy this set. Interesting. Second gold pearl, nice. They're just 4 gold in the PvE server, that's not much. Probably will keep them for the 30 spell power enchant then. Yeah. Should have cancel bubble before attacking because it's reducing damage done, right? Ah, that's fine. Hi, Jason.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
How's the pop on the server? Hi there. I'm in the hardcore server. It's 288 right now. The PvE server is 2,500 most of the time. PvP I think also around 500. So there's a PvP server, a hardcore server, and a PvE server. If you die on the hardcore server, you can go to the PvE. Not PvP yet. That will wait a. They will wait a bit with that, unlocking that, from what I heard.
That spell isn't ready. I need to get closer. It's too far away. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. Can't cast that yet. Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Damn, man, this guy parries so much. Hey there, what are your thoughts on World of Warcraft Ascensions? Well, I only have... only saw a little bit, tiny bit. Like a short, I think, actually. With the, like, Venomancer or what it was called, like the classes situation is kind of weird. I mean, it's fine. The big issue is it's hosted in America, right? So, yeah. This Octo is now hosted in... yeah, this is Turtle just reburned. The Turtle got shut down in May. Like, finally, right? Closed down May. At that moment, 3 servers opened up. One in China, Capybara, Octo in Europe, and one in Brazil. Sand Worlds, I think. So they shut that down and 3 new opened up. And this one in Europe is hosted in Iceland on a server hoster where they pay with Bitcoin. So I don't think even the server hoster has real names. So there's no way you can touch anything. You can touch the server and shut it down, but then you can just rehost it. And this time they have the files saved. So the progress should not be lost. That was hopefully the idea. Because yeah, I had 90 days on my Pala on Turbo, and I have already 12 days here. Yeah, I mean, I really like Turbo. It's so good. The things, no world buffs in raids, cross-faction raiding, scaling raids, brainwashing device with up to 4 talent trees, no PvP rank reset ever, so you don't lose your PvP rank. PvP rank, you get that the moment you hit the amount of honor to get there. New PvP sets, the biggest PvP sets are not in the game yet, the epics on the servers, because yeah, well, they are stronger, they are at Nux level now, not like Blackened or something, they are at Nux item level. So the epics on the thing yet, it's just the blues. What else? I mean, there's so much more. It's insane, the new content. Like for example, just onyxia has a new boss, has new additional boss, and it has insane gear on it. Like this shield, this sword, these will be probably what I want to go for. I mean, this is just Maladat but dark, and this shield is just one of those regular dragon shields. I'm probably not going with that as the style, because I'm going for this again. Not Stratholm, Scholo, Scratch Boss this, Stratholm, Ramstein this. I'm going for Deathknight look again. This is Octo server, it's basically Turbo rehosted, yeah. This is exactly Turbo. There's 500 max on the hardcore server. If you die here, you can go to PvE server. There's about 500 on the PvP server. You can't go there yet from the hardcore server. And the PvE, the regular server, has 2,500 players. So, and growing, right? So, good amount.
It's too far away.
German guild is strong, going strong. Village 2. Yeah, I went to Addons Online, right, for a little bit in between, then I took a look here and hopped on, and immediately got sucked in again. Doing Slow&Steady, hardcore, and this time also hard trial of Heroism. So I'm beating up mobs that 3 levels higher to get XP. These are 4 levels higher, and I'm beating 3 of them. It's insane, man. I didn't think this was possible, but yeah, here I am. I'm beating 3 mobs 4 levels. 2 of them are 4 levels higher, but yeah, it's just depends on the spawn. Yeah, I got 3% of vampirism, that's why I'm not actually taking that much damage. Got insane gear. Steel plate set, self-crafted. Didn't even need to heal against 3 mobs 4 levels higher. Like, it's... what the hell? At the beginning, right, the first level with this challenge against level 4s at level 1. I needed to heal like all the time. Hi everyone. Heal. I'm not using my buff foodstuffs for food. Yeah, not much to level up, and then I'll go to the trainer, and then I fly back because I'm probably doing the next mobs up here north. Those are 55, 56 then, which is the perfect range again for one more level, and I'm just gonna grind as far as possible today. Probably get to another level then. Because today the German guild will do a raid, and afterwards they want to talk. Wait, yeah, no, I'm not able to do that probably. I'm just gonna send my input to the officer chat about the officer chat to the parties involved, and then they just can talk about it and can still get my information or what my input. Because yeah, no, if it's like 11 p.m. no, I woke up at midnight basically today. Not gonna do that, and I need to be up tomorrow morning too, so I can't actually be on that long. Let me check that, by the way. When is the chat set up to? I don't see it.
Can't cast that yet.
Oh yeah. Oh god, how many? Iridescent pearl, don't need that. We'll sell it.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And yeah, Transmog is also a thing on this server if you're new to Turtle/Octo then. Cross-faction raiding, also great. So many stuff, so much more. The new battleground is also a thing. That got added very last patch. It's like Eye of Storm, flag in the middle for capture points. From what I can tell, from what I remember, I never played that. That got added with the very last patch, and I didn't do PvP them because it was people that were informed knew that it's gonna shut down, so I didn't do PvP anymore. I only visited the new raid once. That got added there. That one will be released with AQ40 from what I know. So like January then. Right now that's also great. The content will be released in waves again, like phases. And well, on Turtle I actually did the AQ40 opening quest chain, right, to get the quests done. But this time, in October, I can start maybe with the Scrablord quest chain, like for real, to try to get it. And if it's opening in January, it's 3 months. I can do that. That's no problem, man. I'm a little bit help of the guild, like a little bit, and then it should be no problem. That would be so great, so great, so great. Because yeah, I'm kind of the guy who's a completionist and getting the chance to do this. Hey, hell yeah, I'm in. It's probably gonna be less grindy than this. Yeah, it's also very grindy, yeah. But it's probably less grindy than this leveling that I'm doing here. I mean, yeah. Hit the 13k mobs today. And the first 10 levels or 11 are not in here. Well, the first 2 are, but that's like nothing. That's like, oh, it's weird again. This happened like before. I'm just gonna relog real quick. This morning. Yeah, I guess there was nothing in there, which is kind of weird.
I can't cast that yet.
Okay.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Which addons you use? Well, depends. Interface, nothing. Well, Scholo tweaks to get the map squared, right? Bex HUI or something, how is this called? I just copied it back from the old client. Scholo kill for the announcement how many more mobs to level up, but this is modified by me to actually make that add-on give different texts depending on the mount. And you will see that when the moment I get closer to level up. Green. Hey. Oh, that looks good. The color is great. I think I'll take that. Maybe I'm going using that for the Deathknight look. Maybe not. I'm just gonna use that then. So give me a sec. Yeah, that's the swing timer thingy. That's from the launcher itself. And yeah, this one, not many left. Not many more left. This was added, manually added by me. Like it's like a if else and thing, like addition, right? To the code to just make it check if the mob counter, if the calculation that's happening before, how many mobs actually are needed. If that's higher than X, then it's the first step. And if else it's higher than this, it's the next step. And if else it's higher than this, it's the next step. That's really nice. I mean, this helps me keep me motivated a bit more, yeah. What else? I think that's it. In terms of add-ons, do I have big wigs, flight tracker to show the flight times after after flying once. Oh my god, 11 hours in flight. After flying once. Yeah, look at this. Oh yeah, it's tracking. Ah, I see. It's tracking the flight times after flying it once. It saves the how long it takes, and then it shows how long it is actually, and that's total flight time. What, 11 hours, man?
That spell
That's like so much, like half a day of playtime just flying already. At the beginning I was flying around a lot. And then in between there were some levels where I was not sure what mobs I'm actually doing, what mobs I'm actually farming. Well, that's not true. In between sounds like the level 30 to 35 range. That I knew that. That's always the same for me, but yeah, then after that I was looking for mobs to do. Atlas loot, yeah. Don't get it from the launcher, from the Octo launcher now. Get it through the old wiki page. Way better. Way better and actually works. Showing the newest stuff.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That spell isn't
Eh?
ready.
Did I swap targets again? Man.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
43.
That spell isn't ready.
I mean, I don't have any stream integration, but I think I would do that. Add on the number of your choice, or how many kills left, add your username. I think that's fair. If you go member, I'll do that. But it's not gonna be long anymore. It's like only no, actually the last two levels I'm doing quests. Choose a low number, then it's fine, I guess. But 6 more level ups, 7 more level ups, and then this challenge is gone with the trial of heroism. Then I can do quests again, like that are not +3. I can do quests right now, but they need to be level 54 plus, and most of them are not nice. Some of them are okay here, but I want to keep these quests actually for 58 then, because then I can get good XP of them and have a nice and easy level up the last 2 levels without grinding. But yeah, would be a thing, yeah. If you want to go and get you a membership, I can, and you want to have your username show up in the kill count to level up, you can do that. I'm probably leveling more chars in the future, but not for now then. And also a thing I could maybe do, I'm not sure if that's possible, but I feel like I would like to do this. You rewrite this add-on so it's calculating for reputation, because this is also a thing that I'm gonna do, the reputation factions grind, definitely. And then it would be obviously a nice thing to also track how many more of these reputation events you need to level up without actually me having calculated every time, which I did before. This should not be too tricky. I just need to look in the... Let me just check this real quick. Let's just check Google. What is Google saying for that? Google WoW 1.12 get reputation event. Chat message, yeah, you need, yeah. So you need to do the chat message system and look for, wait. Nah man, Google is too strong man. I just typed in World of Warcraft WoW WoW 1.12 get reputation event, and the Google AI just wrote me the function to look to get that as in a the Google AI just wrote me the function to create an add-on out of that. Holy shit, it's easy, man. That's great. Oh man, that's too powerful, man. And the funny thing is, you can just easily, well, yeah, no, it's not that easy, because you can't. Standing ID. You can't. I don't think you can do it, because on the add-on that I'm currently using for this level up thingy looks at current XP once at the beginning. The moment you load into the game, it shows, it basically saves the current XP value, and every time you get XP, it's just doing the calculation how many more of these get XP events you need. And if you don't have the option to look at current XP, I need to, for the reputation, I need to make it manual. Then, I mean, this wouldn't be too tricky to have a manual option to just do slash event, like with the slash command, right? Add the verbal for playing this shit and pay for subscription. Now this is better. Okay, let me give you a list, my list for this. I can only compare to Blizz Classic because I played that. Number one, no bots. Because there's no damn subscription and people don't do real money transaction isn't allowed, boosting isn't allowed, gold TKP isn't allowed, there are no bots. Sometimes people will get banned for RMT already. You see this publicly posted and visibly in the world chat. Actually, it's as just a message. So, number two, there are no world buffs and raids. This is still 1 to 60 vanilla plus, but there are no world buffs and raids. You can't. Well, you can enter a raid with a world buff, but it will be purged. So, not nice. There's a brainwashing device. You can have up to 4 specs, talent trees, right? Saved for up to 650 gold. It's totally fine. There are scaling raids, so yeah, the art style you just get used to it. I played a lot online in between, and I noticed it's like looking worse. But yeah, you just get used to the art style again. Yeah, scaling rates. So the 20-man scale down to 60%, so 12 plus players. The 40-mans, the first one scaled to 20 plus players, so 50%. We have cross-faction rating, so we have the Horde and the Alliance in the same groups. You could have Windfury on the red parlor, and you have all the parlor buffs on the shamans and everything. It makes it easier. But they still over aggro it, but still, yeah, it's better. Turtle mount. There's a free mount at the beginning, somewhat beginning of the game. Level 18, you can go to the Dark Moon Fair. It's just an event thingy that's up most of the time. Wednesdays they're taking a break. Sundays they're moving. And so it's Mulgore. So here on the start zone of Torrents, or Elwyn over here. 1 week there, 1 week there. Then there's the hardcore servers. They are separate, so I'm on the hardcore server still. If I die, I have the choice to move on to the PvE server, which I will do. I hope I'm not dying, but then at 60 I can still move on to the PvE server by moving through the portal here, which is the plan. Yeah, it's just hardcore. So if you die here, you can't play on the server. You can't continue with your char on the server. You just have to leave it or delete it. You can trade with players on this hardcore server within 5 levels. So there are also players with trade chains, basically to 2 accounts to trade within the levels, and you can just get middleman for trades and everything. It's not too tricky. Only in chance you need to be within the 5 levels, obviously. Offset options. Oh my god, that's one of the greatest changes. Well, you know, the game has raid tiers, and each raid tier has sets. Like for example, tier 1 has heal set for Parla. Originally this was like a mix item set with strength and heal and everything. It was pretty crappy. On Turtle WoW they reworked this to a proper heal set. And they added a tank set. You can exchange these items to tank sets. And then you can exchange the heal set also to damage. So, like, most specs are serviced like this. Druid has tier 1 a heal caster melee DPS. Tier 2 is heal caster tank. So it's like not always all specs in there. Like for example, priest has heal and shadow, and the AQ40 set is heal and holy DPS. Shamans is melee DPS, heal, caster DPS, and on AQ40 it's instead of melee DPS it's tank. Yes, Shaman can tank. Before that also, but with AQ40 you really get good gear finally. Yeah, that's one of the greatest things to be honest. The offset options. Warrior has DPS and tank, except for AQ40 where it's only tank, where it's only this fury tank option, this middle thing. It's fine for DPS, but it's not that great compared to the tier 2 full tank clip then. Okay, we have class changes. So, like these spells didn't exist in Blitz Classic, but they work very well. I think they existed in later versions of the game, but it's totally great, man. Kalimdor has a zone time shifted by 12 hours. For now, this same zone time is already 10 PM, but it's actually like noon for me, right? So it's midnight in game. You can fish the night fins. But people coming on like in 12 hours can't fish night fins here. But they can fish night fins over there, not here. So that's a nice addition, I think, to the game. Survival. Yeah, there's a new secondary profession. Survival, you can craft healing salves, which is on a new cooldown, which is 5 minutes, so that's really nice for raiding. You have fishing lure stuff, you have fishing trap stuff, you have slingshot for ranged pull, you can craft strong fishing rods. Yeah, a lot of stuff. And at the end you can craft trinkets to improve Arcanite Crystal drop rate and Black Lotus drop rate. God, I'm too fast. This one is not respawned yet. There it is. Okay. For consume cooldowns, you have the regular heat pot, you have a tea slot, you have the night dragons, the fellwood buff, and then the healing salve. Basically 4 slots for consume cooldowns for healing. 3 of these you can use for mana. So like I can just show you a night dragon. That's from fellwood. It's giving you 425 mana average and same with heal. And then there's northern herbal tea, which is same thing, but it's giving you HP and mana. This is the same cooldown as the dark runes, but you don't lose HP, you actually gain. So it's also useful for that. So yeah, there are 4 consume cooldowns. If you add the new healing salve from survival, you have 4 options to gain back HP. If you need to, you probably at that point will use the pot potion cooldown for other consumable actually, and not use it for heal. Plain heal. You could just use it for 2k armor right at the end and gain more out of it then. Okay, then there are new zones, new dungeons, new raids, a lot more new stuff there. Yeah, it's like this island, this zone. That's it on this side, and then there's this island, this island, this island, this zone, this zone, this zone, and this zone. A lot of zones. And new dungeons also, like, good amount. Frostmane Hollow's new. Windhorn Canyon is new, Dragmore Retreat is new, Crashing Grove is new, Stormwood Ruins new. You could count this as 2 because there's upper and lower. This strong high level range of this. Gilnear City is new. Eightforge Croy is new. Care Crypt, Caverns of Time, and Storm and Vault is new. And then raids, Emerald Sanctum later on. Lower Kara House already open, Timbermore, and Upper Kara. So 4 raids already in the game. More is planned, but yeah, I'm not too certain that this team will be able to do this. But yeah, whatever. Yeah, new PvP stuffs. I already hinted at that or said that before. You'd never lose your PvP rank. There's new PvP sets. There's arena. There's new battleground. On top of it, there's ranked PvP from what I heard, but I don't know if there are enough players already. They want to enable cross-realm PvP, so you can play with the hardcore players, and they should not die from what I heard. Once that's getting added, PvP server also, like you could do these 3 servers together, but you could do join battlegrounds with those 3 realms together, which is obviously a good decision because the different servers would split up the player base for PvP, or would combine the player base for PvP then, which is nice and needed because yeah, a good amount of battlegrounds. Oh yeah, totally forgot that so far. Talking about this, there's a battleground of the day. Back in the day on Classic, there was only weekend. It's battleground of the day. So every day there's bonus reputation, and I think also honor on one battleground. And you never lose your PvP rank on top. So once rank 14, always rank 14. There's a dungeon finder. No, it's not like LFG where you get ported to the dungeon. You have to go there anyways. There's a dungeon finder. You can look at dungeons, and you can look for groups if you want to do the Siltus elites, for example, right? Lords and everything, right? Oh my god, there's radio. You can tune into a radio, and it's actually like, I think from what I can tell, it's a live moderated thing. I'm not sure. I'm just never doing that because I'm streaming. Jewel crafting, new profession, can enchant rings like this vampirism on here. There's obviously more powerful enchants also in there, but let me just equip it for the Transmog. Oh yeah, there's Transmog. That's why I'm equipping everything. Every time it shows up like this, it's getting added through the Transmog list. Yeah, jewel crafting, I can craft rings, necks, trinkets, staffs, braces and head. Those last more meh than useful, but the neck is strong if you get the goldsmithing profession specialization for bear tank, for example. You get stamina and you get 10 resistance points, and you take flat 5% less damage from casts, which is obviously amazing because you don't have mitigation to reduce damage on bear. But yeah, just flat 5% less of all cast damage. Why not? But that's the best thing out of goldsmithing. So jewel crafting, the gem cutting for the enchants, ring neck, allows you to craft better of these enchants for other people. There's no buy and pickup option like Lich King jewel crafting had, where you actually was it already Burning Crusade? I think also Burning Crusade had it already, where you had one improved gem for your own use, but that's not the case. Yeah, then we have the belt buckles of blacksmithing. It's a new enchantment slot basically. You just get it here. There's also stuff for casters. It's not that much. That's nice. Then we have the different challenges. I'm doing slow and steady, so half XP of mobs. That's why it's taking so long, but yeah. I didn't fully rake, so I'm only doing 2 of these this time. I'm also doing Trial of Heroism, so I only get XP of mobs that are 3 levels or more higher. So I only have +3 and +4, which is the perfect range. +5, so mobs that are 5 levels higher don't give me more XP, and so it's just not worthwhile to do that. I did this like 3 times during the leveling phase on regular mobs because I just didn't find a good spot, and I just took it and did it anyways because yeah, well, sometimes it's like, okay, do I look for a better spot for an hour or just do I grind the hour more, right? And do it in a safe spot. Like for example, the first one of these was here in the north coast, right? These wolves and spiders. I think that was the first time I fought mobs that are 5 levels higher. I actually did one that was 6 levels higher there. No problem. I didn't run into any problems on this, but yeah, it's just slow because you don't hit them. So you lose a lot of speed while fighting mobs that are not in this +3, +4 range. Yeah, and then there are a lot more challenges in the game, but it would be too much to talk about it. If you want to look at them, go to the website. There's a tab for challenges, I think, and they also give rewards, like the Trial of Heroism one with the +3 mob and quests limitation. You get a title. Oh, I already got the title hero because I'm level 50. That's great. 58, you get the title Hero of Azeroth on the regular server. On the hardcore server, you get the title Hardcore Hero. So that's also great, I feel like. Slow and steady, you get donation shop points to buy stuff. So I'm gonna buy the auctioneer of that once I'm 60. Without dying. No, you don't. You get that also if you die. If I get it also if I die. So, but yeah, I'm still on hardcore server. If I go to hardcore, if I go to 60 without dying and go through the portal, I get the title immortal, which is my target, which is my idea. And I think you also get the mount, Immortal Champion's Charger, which is like, if you did beat Burning Crusade back then from the Headless Swordsman dude, I think, that mount. So it's really great looking for the Deathknight look. Okay, and then we have point 22 on my list, quest reward swapper. So for example, if you get onyxia's head, and all of these items are improved also, right? Like the tank ring just makes you take 10% less damage of AoEs. The cape, caster cape, gives you 5% more chance to trigger effects like weapon like on-hit effects. It's insane stuff. Okay, so yeah, you get the Oni head. You are tank, like I will take this first, probably. Fire res, parry, defense, nice. Maybe later on I got fire res, I'm covered in fire res, and I don't need this anymore, get better tank trinkets, then I maybe exchange it to the neck for damage. And yes, you can do this on a guy in Ratchet. He has like a lot of these quests and game quests to where you can exchange then the item. Very nice. This is also increase your pet and enslave demons damage and health by 5%. That should be an OP. This one got buffed too. It's just not. It's not only MP5 anymore. It's also plus int. I mean, there are a few things that are better now. Okay. What else? Summonable world bosses. Oh yes. Is this already in the list here?
That's still recharging.
Probably on rack then, right? Yes, there's a mount. Not on rack. I don't think in Modern Core itself the items got changed much. Some yes, some few years. I remember Trash. This one got changed from what I can tell. Or got added at all, right? Maybe that's the case. There's a most raid tier bosses. Maybe it's on off Ragnar. Maybe it's off Oni, to be honest. Let me check. Oni.
Can't cast that.
I guess not. It doesn't show. Maybe it is, but I'm not sure. Let me just show you one I know. So group, it's not open yet. Will be open September. Gasranka drops this one. Middle piece of ancient idol. You need to fish up 2 more. One is up here. Then you need to go into cave, open a box. Okay, nice. Another one is Ice Point Rock. It's also on a new island. It's tiny, but yeah, there's a few quests. There's a quest for 15% swim speed. Trinket up there. I will go there for that. I want 60 because it's a somewhat short thing, but it's nice. And then you get an item to summon the world boss, and it's up here, Octo. It's like 20-man boss because it's of the subgroup summon item, right? So it's not that
My mana is low.
tricky. He's also not that weak, but he can drop interesting stuff. %20 casting speed thingy. Good stuffs for early on. And then a good looking weapon. Okay, no, good looking, special looking weapon. Good looking weapon, I'd say. Weird looking weapon. Nice looking shield, but the stats look better. 9 int, 1% spell crit, 21 damage healing. Doesn't sound insane, but it's obviously like you can use this as elemental shaman. But Pala heal gets 2% of the armor as heal power. So this is 71 heal power, 1% spell crit. Really strong at that point. So that's why that's I think the best item on this boss from what I would say. But yeah, I'm not cast onto the wall, so I have no idea. I still know about how items should look for casters, right? From this classic, but yeah, a lot of stuff has changed. And yeah, I think they also did the Asrugas guild had the summon for this guy, which is like okay, 92 healing headpiece would be insane. Back for 31 is not that insane. Oh, it looks good. This is also this looks also great for the attack power 1 hit. Cold Snap, yeah, best frost damage item. Modern. Oh, left claw. Uh-huh. Lol. Katana shining blue. Yeah, there are some interesting things. Well, it's not too bad. But I'm really hyped for to see the world bosses. I did one of these guys in, or at least tried in Dusk Wood. Duskwood, yeah, that's how it's called here. Back in the day. And that's it. And the Kakura one. So there's so many. Oh, and the guy in front of Fukakos, I did that one. I tried it. I don't think we got him. Don't know what's going on. Group. Yeah.
That's still recharging.
4% more poison chance. No, wow, that sounds strong. Well, a lot of stuff. Transmogs, yeah, Transmogs is also a thing on here. Oh, 9 more mods. You get XP of quests that are 25 levels below. 26 levels below, they will not give XP anymore. I think it's hard cut off. Maybe it's just the reduction like on regular, where it's reduced strongly at 26 levels below, and then it's gone after a bit more. So, and then there's quality of life stuff, the donation shop. You can get a mule, you can get a report board, mailbox, watch kit. You can get the army knife thingy, which saves you a few inventory slots because you have the mining pick, the skinning knife, everything in one slot. But yes, you need a new skinning knife anyways if you want to skin the higher level guys. So so yeah, that's a lot of things that changed here. Kind of weird. Why is there no reputation event in the API, but there's an XP event? Really weird. Seven more, oh my god. Yeah, I didn't sell anything from after starting here, so I started like at 15, 16, 20% or whatever in this spot. I think 20 to be honest, and we'll see how much money this is. I had 300 gold before, but I used 50 to buy the second to last bank slot, and 350 for a brainwashing device. It's kind of a high priority for me, but yeah.
That spell isn't.
more mobs.
That's still recharging.
Wait, what? 4 again? It's like rounded up the number, so maybe it was a little bit, yeah, it's kind of weird. That's really weird. Why would this show 4 again? Whatever.
I can't cast that yet.
Guy wants to do in marathon quest run. Yeah, no, thanks. Not doing any. I did one dungeon run that was Dragon more retreat. I tanked it. It was stressful. It wasn't too bad. I mean, we didn't have any issues, right? But still, I mean, those guys hit hard. I have good gear, but they still hit hard. And yeah, at the end, I got 2 items. Nice. But I had to I just got the upgrades of the mobs on the very next level that I was fighting. Like, I got a shield, nice. But very next level, better shield and trash. In just regular world mobs, right? And the belt also, like, immediately exchanged it. Totally useless. Total waste of time. Didn't get a point of XP. It cost me a lot of time. It was very stressful. I mean, the group was fine, totally. Nothing big. No issue there. Okay, level up. So I'm just gonna check. Is that 454? That's gray now, basically. Okay, let me just go north. I'm just interested. Gemstone deposit. Are you insane, man? Small damage. You can only mine this with 310 in mining, so yeah, no. That's a far range attack. This guy is just 5 levels above me, right? No big deal. I call it 520. 5. But again, 500 flat. I have a feeling maybe it's designed like this. Maybe it's actually designed like this. Then it's totally fine, man. Again, just 500. I mean, basically 502 because I already got 2 mobs, right? They got 510 XP, but yeah, 500 more to level up. 320 of the higher mobs. This one is also plus 4. There's one. Oh, that's not nice. But actually not bad. Better than poison. Better than... yeah, poison effect, I feel like. Yeah, 522 of the low ones, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, okay. I already had that.
I'm the finest wares in the land.
This one was still... Okay, let's greaves and check. $13 gold, 52 in grace.
Keep your feet on the ground. What can I get for you today? See you soon.
Good thing I can't sell my grey. my items like this. Maybe messed it up there.
Welcome. Safe travels.
Oh no.
Keep your feet
I
on the
need to
ground.
change that. Selling protection here it is. I totally understand it with epics.
Hello.
Yeah, better. Okay, that's a lot of gold, man. Yeah, now I just want to try to sell this again. Want to sell this about 52.
What can I do for you?
Do I just sell that too? No, I mean, nah, I don't
soon.
need that inventory slot right now. Okay, so
I need a
we got a
target.
lot of pearls. 3 gold pearls now, nice. I'm going to do this one a few times. I know it's gonna cost me gold, but you know, I will use this to level 225. Then I just stop there. Because yeah, I don't want to do the quest
Would you
right
like to
now.
purchase
There's a
something?
quest needed to continue with the survival, right? And yeah, not very interested. It takes too long. I just want to grind to 16 and then I'll do it. Okay, so this is done. I could do that with quest now. How many did I craft? 25? Want to sell? I just try to sell that, man.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's worthless. That's insane. That's worthless. That's insane, man. I mean, so I'm just going to keep them, I guess. So I also good reason to not craft more of these. I think I'll just sell that stuff. Undermine clam. I need to check undermine clam thing. I think I remember it was not useful. Crafting, cooking. I mean, there's no reward of it, right? Spices, ice cold milk, pretty cheap. We need tier 2, get 2. What's the value of this stuff? Undermine. What's the This guy wants to sell it, buy it, yeah. Do I have more? Why do I have? Where did it go? Ah, there it is, yeah. He wants to buy this. Well, he's 24th.
You got my attention.
So yeah, undermine clam chowder, salt, tanneries. Oh, spark water board, okay. Should I go there for that thing? I mean, I'm going there anyways, after going to the trainer. That's not a big deal. Getting the recipe is not a problem, I want all recipes anyways. The final idea is how much is the finished product. The database is slow again. A silver each. You put in one meat piece. 1 hot spices, which is 40 copper. So the half 20 copper. And ice cold milk, which is 25 copper, 20 copper, basically at that point. I don't know.
How are ya?
Okay. No, it's not worth it. It's actually not worth it then. It's probably a little bit below valuable enough. So Hammer of Wrath, oh that's nice. Holy Strike, oh that's nice. %, oh that's more. More weapon damage and also more damage, nice. Turn undead, yeah, well. Chivalrous Arrow, Blessing of Might, yeah, why not? Where's that thing? Should that show up? Yeah, okay. Greater Blessing of Might, oh! Group buff, that's pricey. Crusader.
What can I do
Crusaders,
for
yeah.
ya?
30 more spell power buff after judging. That's good. I need that for tanking later on. But that was a pricey level up. A lot of stuff learned, but it's okay. I mean, yeah. It's to be expected somewhat. Okay, back to the grind, I guess. Back to the grind. I should smelt that. I should cook these. And then everything else goes to the bank. all these were loot. I think one by piece I mined actually.
Honored, I'm sure.
Don't know what wolf I killed, but I got a few pieces here.
What's on your mind?
Oh, 52 silver repair cost. Oh, nice. Not nice. Should I sell that? I'm just gonna keep it for now and try to sell it. But these things I'm selling then, yeah. It's not much in terms of money. Wow. I haven't heard such a choppy chopper in a while. Like, I'm just selling that to the vendor, man. That pearl is not worth it to keep.
Here there.
I also wanted to throw this in a bank. I'm keeping these because I can use these on raids at max level. Okay. But you're getting this buffed. That's helpful. Getting this buffed, that's helpful. Should improve things. Mental ship thermo flight back, and then we continue. How many players? I'm on the hardcore server, so there's not much here. I'm on the hardcore server, there's not much going on. On the PvE, the regular server, 2,500. On the PvP one, it's about 300 players online. So if you die on the hardcore server, you can go to the PvE server. That's why it's always emptying out. It feels like, right? Because a lot of this guy. No, that's my stuff. New skills. Is there a message again, or what did I set it to? I don't know if I think I have the hardcore messages set to higher thing. After a few days ago, there were 500 players online, and it was just too much in the messages. I think that's why I set it up. I can change it again. HCM. Let's do level 20. I think I had it at 10 actually. Let me just change it again to 10. I think I had it at 10, and yeah. Oh my god, this guy wants spirit on his damn shield, man. This spirit tank guy. He's a troll. I mean, like troll warrior going for spirit only. But yeah, this grind is very slow and very steady, but it works. And yeah, I'm just gonna go back to Tel Aviv now. That's how is that? No? You have zone is hidden because you have it here. World chat is talking about food. I'm getting hungry, man. Man. Because I know it's like I shouldn't. I feel like I kind of want to again order something to eat. Maybe I'm doing like 25% and then order something. And take a short break and then continue after. Because I kind of want to go on for a while today anyways. But yeah, I woke up at midnight, so 13 hours ago. It's already getting... Phew. I had a good breakfast. But yeah. I mean, I immediately ate something, right? So like 3 AM, 2 AM. It's already like 11 hours ago. Let me check. I can just. I'll just check. What are the possibilities? I don't even need to check. At this time of day, I know where I would order something. I think. There are options in here that I don't see regularly. It's fine. That's just it. Ooh, maybe these guys. Are these guys? Nope, that's not them. And also a thing why I don't really want to order stuff, because it's always so pricey, but this one would be an option. Where I don't need to order like the whole house. They're going... What? I think they don't have the correct minimum order values, or maybe they opened recently. I don't think they have the correct minimum order values yet. Because like this half an hour drive for them might not be worth it for this. Ooh, damn. Yeah. It's the small one. There's a... Nice. Funny man, eh? these guys have small margarita, but they have 25% off on that. But it's the same price as the big one, like the without the off. Right? I think that's illegal, but it's fine. I won't fall for it. 8, 9. Let's just do that, and then we're done. Let's just do that. How long are they opened? If they close sooner, I'll have to order, I guess. They close basically in 3 minutes. I don't think that order will go through anyways. Good to know. I'm not doing that then. I'm not going to be that guy who's ordering like the last 3 minutes of their opening time. These guys are open all the way, but where the hell is these? They even further south. Also, I think they are new on the list, because they have to drive a little. Ooh, okay, that's just but that's great, man. I think they have real screenshots, real photos of their pizzas. It's not normal. No, maybe not actually. Now that I look at it, I think that's not 100% real. So what is feed? Just do that, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's... Let's do that, I guess. That's, by the way, the soundtrack I like the most. Sparkwater Port. The goblin theme of Cataclysm. Really like that soundtrack. Okay, so they are open for longer, from what I heard, right? So I'm just gonna wait a bit and do the 25% and I'll order something to eat. Once it's here, I'm gonna take a break. Wow. Where?
Hello.
Didn't I want to go here? What level is Balor? Someone asked. 29 to 34. That's a tricky quest, tricky zone. Undead survival. Might be Arathi. Did someone answer? No. Okay, for Alliance, it's the Solas Camp. So maybe it's the Horde base. Or it's in Earthy, maybe. I have a feeling that might be in Arathi for Horde, the survival training. Because yeah, Desolus is the one for Alliance, yeah, up there. Moratorium, don't need that. Let's just beat up this guy.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh my, missing. 498 more of these. That's the higher ones, +4. Sort of a grinding order at this point, yeah, well.
I can't cast that yet.
That's just what I gotta do, man. Last level 500 mobs, this level 520. I did 400 wave quests, explorers exactly. But I also did this LA quest.
That spell
The
is
Deadwood quest, the first one, to get through the tunnel actually. I forgot to grab rested, but actually it's no problem, I can get it there. So it's absolutely no issue. That's also nice change about the last patch in Octo / Turtle Realm. You can just go into an inn that's not in a city and you can get rested really quick. It's not as strong anymore. It's only 75% bonus XP through rested. Not a full mob worth, but still, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. 500 mobs of these high level ones for next level, basically 5 on 1, right? It's no problem. It's actually the mob count required is actually growing slower than anticipated after the first time I was tracking it. So yeah, I'm not sure if it's always going to be 500, which is kind of weird. Maybe that's how it was designed back then, because the last level was basically 502. So I'm kind of confused at that point. Maybe it just grew by 20 because the higher end. But I'm not sure. If it's only 20.
That's still recharging.
It only grew by 23, no problem. That's gonna be 540 at 53, 560 at 54, 580 at 55, 656, and then it's gonna be insane because then I need 1,200 because I need to kill 59, 6 and 60 at the same time, and it's not really just yellow then, so no XP. I'm kind of trying to go in this direction then, because I feel like I would like to grab these ores. Oh, there's some little tiny tinside. So rough. Yeah, that's just on me, man. That's over here, starting zone high elf on this island. I think I'm getting the 1k crit somewhat soon because I got better skills everywhere. The first 1k damage crit. Yeah, that's these snakes give you no loot for money. It's like these things 50. Should I loot these? I can. Yeah, those are not nice. It's done too much. I mean, I'm tanky like hell, man. It's no issue whatsoever, but yeah.
I can't attack that target.
Now these stuns are annoying. How much damage do I actually take of these guys? I mean, okay, 53 damage? 55. Hello? You're level 57 mob. Why are you doing this? Why so little? Take power lose. But this is really not normal, man. The wolves did more. At 53, I guess. I mean, yeah, I'm tanking, right? I have a lot of armor. I get 10% less damage flat out. And I'm blocking a good amount all the time. And I have a good amount of defense on top. It's just 15, man. Only 15? Well, it's 3 levels. That's okay. I'm kind of getting lured in this direction, but the 57s are no issue, man. I could fight 2 of them at the same time. Well, the stuns are really annoying at that point. I'm just going to grab that ore node. And that ore node. Level 29 died. Night Bane tainted one. That's good. Okay, why are you going into the cave, man? Yeah. I'm not enjoying the grind that much. But I kinda want to get this over with, so I'm just grinding like too much all the time. I mean,
Still recharging.
I think this would be my strategy anyways, right? But not like 10 plus hours a day. But if I get the moment I get 60 and I go to the regular server, I can finally get to the things that are more like less monotone, right? And actually get gearing, PvP, like stuff like this, right? The first, one of the first things will be the pre-quests and PvP rank 3, because then now everything is 10% cheaper on my 4 alliance side, right? So. These mobs I did on my rogue back then in Turbo. I don't think I did it on my druid, because that zone was too fresh for that. On my Pala, no, I don't think so. It was too fresh for me. On my, yeah, no, didn't even go here on my Pala, yeah. On my warrior I went through here, and my rogue, on my priest I went through here. You're not gonna stay in hardcore? No. I have a guild on the on the PvE server. German guild is over there. So I'm really interested to go join them. There is nothing for me to do in a hardcore server. I mean, I wouldn't do raids. Like, I'm not that insane. I mean, this is really nice. The system here. If you die, you can go to the regular server. It's not that bad then, right? With no need, no raid group going into the raids already, I would do it probably. But I kind of want to get there, want to get this going, so I don't really see this as an option for me to and also doing the transfer live, you get the immortal title. Doing it dead, you get Inferno title. Doing it alive, I'm not sure if that's the necessary or just 60. You get the Immortal Champions Charger. I think that's just 60. But yeah, we'll see in a few weeks how this actually works. But yeah, getting elemental earth again. That's valuable. Stuff like this, nice. There is no weekly quest yet for the consumables, so elemental earth will be pretty valuable. Yeah, also like the defense is pretty high because of the talent points, right? Basically 56 already. When you go change to PvP server, no, I don't think you can change to PvP server yet. It's planned. That's for sure. That they want to do this, but right now it's only PvE. Because the PvP server is too fresh. I think they had the core first clear now, but I don't think it's implemented yet that you can go to that one. Just don't die, or wait. If you die, just wait. Quite happy about the tankiness already. Like, I'm pretty sure BID is no problem with this, but like Wands of Time is the dungeon I need to do. And yeah, also one nice thing, right? If I get into a problem where I pull way too many mobs, I just bubble Hearth. Just do this, and then I'm done. And at level 50 you get the 12-second bubble. I have 1.5 seconds, 2 seconds to move, or like a little bit less, to move my mouse over here and click that. That's safe. So only disconnect is dangerous now. And then yeah, how long does the mob need to hit me till I die? I can probably just reconnect with the hotspot. So I think I'm going south again to this spot here and just continuing after mining everything. And these guys here, they're pretty easy mobs. The loot on these is abysmal, and they have an acceptable amount of recipe drops and everything, but yeah, the grey drops are just trash. Like these things are all they can drop. It's not worth it. But yeah, but it will be a level with low gold pearl probably at that point, unless I get lucky with like random drops. But yeah. So overall, I think I can do 2 at the same time of these two. I just want to try out a bit. This is just armor. Yeah, makes me take more damage of these guys. That's so weird, right? The snake is doing more damage than the ape. But the ape has a stun, so... yeah. By the way, if you want to get this modified add-on like this, join, wait, yeah, the Discord on this chat blocker, right? And then just message me. And if you want to have your YouTube name or whatever, okay, your message if it's acceptable for a certain mob, you can get membership, and then I'll do it. For a certain mob count, right? Number, right? If you want to at like 10, give a message. Also, well, I thought about it. I might try to get this going and useful for reputation also, because I'm going to grind a lot of reputations in the future, and having similar messages for reputations would be nice. Because yeah, the mob count for reputations is even worse. Boots of Stamina, Templar Boots of Stamina, plate. 18 stamina, that's a lot. I'm just gonna equip it for the Transmog list. Yeah, wouldn't ever Transmog that, but whatever. 15 died to Bread Mana Worm, and oh my god, he was FK probably. Or maybe he was fleeing off from this elite up here. Maybe that's the one that way he got gotten. World chat is slow. Nobody in world chat? What's going on? Nobody wrote F for this guy? No, nobody's even acknowledging this guy who died. Wow. Nobody's acknowledging that. Because this account name looks fishy, that's probably why. XRCBD. Char name looks fishy. Whatever, 480 more. I think I'm as long as possible focusing these because they actually have good loot. Good grey loot for real, man. This is like so much more. Oh, the gorillas also 11 silver. That's not bad. I just don't like this. I mean, both have this done, so I could just stick to the gorillas, or maybe I'm just doing the gorillas next level. Easy, right? Those gorillas will be next level. Nice. So I can go up to 54 already on this island. Just need 2 more, then I'm 56, and that's Winter Spring. That's the last 2 levels there. I mean, this island is very nice, but I have a feeling that the mobs are extremely weak compared to what they should be. I don't want to complain too much, you know, but it just feels like. You like grinding better than questing? The problem with my challenge, I only get experience points of quests that are 3 levels higher. You know? Gorilla has best grey item in World of Warcraft because it's 11 silver. Let me check that, by the way. What? Highest drop rate is in Ferralas, Godok Thunder, level 49 to 50. That's insane. You get so rich killing these 49% of a level 50. High Veil. Yeah, Gorilla, that's the 56, 57, that's the one I'm doing next level. 45%, that's great. Then Gorilla Fang 30. Empty Barrel? Oh yeah, right, I remember. It's just 15 silver. The next guy has so much. I kind of want to calculate, do the calculation again on the next one already. So that's 45%. No, that's that pearl. That's here 45%. Get rid of this. Let me start. Continue, please. Yeah, it's 1131. Go down. Oh, my shield buff is gone. Probably can do it. Yeah, probably can do that. Yeah, but I'm currently. I kind of want to calculate how much gold per mob I'm getting of the next mob spot, the gorillas, because these were really bad in the calculation. 67. That's not great. 30%. Then empty barrel 19%. Empty barrel is even more insane now. 15 silver, 65 copper. And then the ripe banana 14%. That's the same one I'm carrying, right? Yeah, that's the one you need for the buff food. That will be worth silvers per piece, right? just says the vendor price 65 copper. It's not much. Telebim sand, 7% like everything here. This is silver. Then here already at. Wait, what? 0.2% thorium more. Which is. How much was the thorium bar again? 6 silver. I mean, that's like not moderate price because I'm gonna keep them until 60 and sell them then, if at all. But yeah, I also need probably leveling blacksmithing because I want to probably go X smithing to craft nightfall for the guild. So yeah, true silver ore 0.14. It's 12 silver 50 a bar. Then we have a mithril lockbox. How far down do I go in that list? Oh, oh my god, those apes have a real sharp drop off in the drops. No pun intended. Like there are 5 items below, above 1% drop rate, and then there are 3 items above 0.1, and then you already are below. Mithril lockbox. 1, 2, 4. Which is like 2,050. Okay. Let's add these values. This times this. 8 silver mob. 8 silver per mob. It's not that insane, man. To be honest, on this. Did you have any epic drops? No. I didn't even have a blue. I had the crossbow blue early on. Somewhat early on. In this res. That's it. That's the only blue. Only one. It's insane, man. No, maybe. Wait, did I have a cave? A blue one that was useless? Yeah, I think maybe had. No? No? Don't think so, to be honest. I only had the crossbow. Oh, no, it was not. It wasn't this was. It was Hinterlands. That crossbow that I got. I mean, look at this, man. These were 30 plus, so all these are 30 plus. All of these could drop epics, maybe technically. These are 40 plus. These aren't. The mist worker. Yes, that's Western Plate. Jungle Thunderer. That's that one. That's the first one that could drop good epics. I think in Strangleborn. That was a slow level. Burning Exile. Yeah, whatever. A lot of crap. That's the gemstone deposit that nobody can mine. You need 310 mining for that. Which is obviously very unfortunate. Okay, I already have 5% of my level done. I mean, might be slow, might be fast, whatever. There's progress. The most astonishing thing is I was looking at this, like 11 hours flight time already. 9 gold on flight cost. That's insane. Yeah, 8 silver, 45 on these gorillas per mob is not too insane, man. These ones have way less, because this stuff is so useless, man. Maybe you've been unlucky because you don't do any 5 pulls. Yeah, well. I just don't want to, man. I did like 1 or 2 levels where I knew I could, but I still did 1 at a time because I was like tired and everything, like to minimize risks a little bit. Just make it safer. Taking it longer. Yeah. But taking it slower, that's I think how you could say it. Just say still progress. That's the bit. Even though tired, still progress. At some point it's helpful. Every mob you kill, even though it's slow, it's getting me closer. How many more actually is there? 6 level ups in this challenge. Like, oh my god, what? Like 3,000 minimum, or like 5k mobs to 58. Yeah, okay, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have calculated that. That's not motivating. That's why you kind of want to have these small goals. Because if you tell someone you need to do 18,000 mobs to end the challenge, people would say no thanks. But if you tell them okay, it's just at the beginning 8 mobs for the first level, then like 20, then like 30, and then it's like growing, right? Taking it slow, step by step. By the way, there's somewhere here is a safe spot where you can stand and you will never get attacked. I think it's actually here on this spot here somewhere. There was like a troll guy standing here, looking at the. There are herb spawns for lotus, like 3 in the range here, and he was just standing there waiting for them to respawn all the time. On Turtle, like on like 3 charts that where I went through here, I saw that guy. So kind of interesting. So one of Alistair. Okay. Yeah, that's good damage. I'm getting tired. I woke up at midnight basically 14 hours ago. Kind of wondering how long should I do this. I mean, yes, I want to get the level up, but that's that seems unlikely, to be honest. But yeah, whatever. Every bit of progress helps. I'm just going to continue as long as I can. Tomorrow I can't really. I mean, I'll be out on maybe afternoon. But yeah, tomorrow morning no chance, and Saturday even worse. But after it's fine. Well, actually also not that much. Till family visit is done, like in a week or something. make sure to get some sub every day, helps with the mood in general. Sun. Yeah, I think I got a bit today already. That's true. Mail build, well, 12 stats, 24 stats. How does this look? Not too bad. I'm just gonna equip that. Yeah. That's true. Sun is important, but then I have the. I mean, right now the sun is not on the window yet. And the evening sun is gonna hit the window again, and maybe I'm taking a bit of a few sun rays then, but I'm not sure. Sorry. I'm already so tired, but I need to keep going a little bit longer today, so I'm waking up tomorrow, because at that time tomorrow I got the appointment basically. I don't know how you should go it otherwise than that. I mean, I know appointment is more like the doctor visit, like the medical thingy. It's not medical, it's at the local bank thingy. Oh my god, why do I... Okay, I guess I'm tired. I'm also doing this. And yeah, store, right? But I don't want to... I wanted to use a word that's more precise. Branch office? Nah, not really. Because it's like not really... Ah, whatever. Local bank. Tomorrow this time. Talking about the finances basically a little bit. It's just that I got like a few years ago I put something in a I think it was I don't know how you call it, like stock auction stuff, and they got this thing timed out basically, and now there's money to be invested and they want to do that, I guess. It's not too much, but yeah. Should still last me a year or two, maybe, in current situations. Maybe I can get some support under that. Those are also better for money than the snakes. Ones like stocks, let's say, for I think something like that. I think this was actually like option for it was one specific stock, but I think it born of that, if that's the idea, right? It was like set up like if the stock is at 95% of buy value first year, you or something like that, you get money back plus the interest, and then have fun, do it again. If it's which was the case the first year, they lost a little bit of equity, I think that's how you call it, value, and now it was in the next range, which was I think 90% of the original buy value, and then you get this money back plus the thingy. I mean, yeah, at that point just buying the stocks outright would be better, to be honest, but yeah, you have no risk with this setup. Okay, you have a slight risk with this setup, because if in the year 3 the stock is at what was the number? 50%? If it's below 50%, you get the the agreed percentage and the stocks, and then you just stuck with them, right? And but yeah, that was a pretty safe one on that company. I'm like actually looking at the options to do some direct action with this. I mean, obviously not in these. Like, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's just the less hands that touch, that interact, the less hands need to be paid, right? That's how I see it. Well, the less hands, the less people need to earn on this. And with the options and stuff like this, it's like obviously not that amazing. I'm kind of really not the fan of the current monetary system, but I can you can't just not take part in it. That's the problem. Because at the end it's just a yeah, I mean, we have on the money on just the day trade is not the correct call. On the regular deposit, right? The flexible take out money out anytime option, right? I think there's actually like no joke 0% on that, so yeah, everything is better than that. And yeah, one thing I need to remember is, like, before the next time this money comes in, this money is due, I need to leave the church. Because I mean, they just get paid for everything. Like even this stuff. Don't know why. They take just what is it, 2% or something? Like not okay, maybe that's too much to call. It's just every single bit is too much for that. I feel like holy shit. I'm kind of not sure how I should describe this. Like, I know there has to. I mean, I totally 100% understand this wish of this feeling that you need something. Moments pay 15 to 20% of their income to church, and then they still do this crap in Utah. Ah, funny. That's so funny. The thing is, in Germany, if you, oh my god, this guy is on my bait. That's again bugged here. Oh my gosh, again. Gemstone deposit, nobody can mine that. He can't attack me, I can't attack him, right? Is that the idea?
That's still recharging.
It's fine. In Germany, I think if you want to kill Matthew, yeah, Matthew is killing people. I'm really interested to see about this stuff in this future here. I'm kind of a completionist, right? So I kind of want to get as many tables as possible, and some obviously don't work together on the challenges, like hardcore with the board challenge and the trial of Heroism doesn't work at all. So maybe in the future you have the option to create a copy of your char, do other challenges, like get the titles. And if that's the case, then I'm doing war mode also to 60 once. Not on a hardcore server, obviously. But yeah. And also the other ones, Vagrant and everything like that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Level 1 lunatic, nah. I mean, I like the idea of these raids and everything at level 1. But yeah. Definitely not for any titles then. Yeah, well, the Octo maybe also for the titles, not for the gear.
That's still recharging.
Yeah. Once I'm done with level 60, I'm probably going to get back to doing more stuff on the German YouTube channel. And then I also want to get finally the new German YouTube channel going, where I want to do more cut content, like polished content, right? Otherwise, it's just VOD style. I mean, just Factorio classics, like the old style. Just hello there and do it, right? Hunter Call of the Wild is what I currently was playing, and Factorio, and then Counter-Strike, Wingman, so the 2v2, and the challenges to get to the highest rank, which is a bit insane. Technically, it's not a big deal. Should be doable. Realistically, it's tricky because of cheaters on Counter-Strike. I mean, yesterday I was doing the restart. I played the match. The obvious guy, man.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah. But yeah, it's also like with on Counter-Strike with the accounts, like the old main account that I have, that one has no issues on ranked and everything, or like no close to no issues. That's important. And the new accounts just have no chance, and that's also a thing that I feel is gonna be tricky, because on this new German account, YouTube account, I want also for this one, for the English YouTube account, that I want to basically do the fresh account experience on Counter-Strike. And yeah, it's tricky. I mean, I did the wee bit before I started here again, before the grind started, basically. But yeah. Then there's Eggpole, this guy. He's still doing the cast.
It's too far.
Lag.
away.
Oh, just yeah, this guy can't walk down the coast. Something is wrong with this map. Can I walk him down the coast here? No.
Can't cast that yet.
Then we're just going inland.
Range. I need to get closer.
The thing is, I don't think there's any use in killing Matthew, because you can just go to the regular server, right? With this chart then. And I kind of understand that war mode and PvP server in hardcore server isn't a good idea. I understand this. There are situations where you get flagged PvP by quests, which is a big problem, which shouldn't happen. But yeah, that's a different thing. If you opt in to all-time PvP enabled, expect to be ganked by a level 60 man. I feel like that's how I feel about this. And yeah, also once I'm level 60, I'll probably get back to doing guide videos here. I had a few done on WoW, and then I got too busy with other stuff, and then patches happened, and a lot of stuff happened, and then all of a sudden you knew that they were going to shut down someday, so I obviously stopped that.
I'm out of room.
What are those 951 mobs? Why are there so many? That doesn't sound correct, man. About 100% soldier server. What do you mean? Ah, you mean look, they showed the information to Blizzard in the settlement to get out of it and maybe get some money on top. And Blizzard has all the information and use it for Classic Plus. Yeah, that's true. But the problem is, even then, 12 hours Classic Plus will have bots. Will have World of Warcraft token anyways. Not sure.
That's still recharging.
They were paid to close it. Yeah. Maybe. That might be actually the case, to be honest, because they started now on their own MMO, right? If you are visiting the Games Convention in Germany, you can see them. They will be there. The Moose Bakos guys. I mean, a few. They won't have any media related stuff, right? But they will be there. Probably just for recruiting a little bit. That's it's really interesting to see that they're actually gonna do this. realistically, they shouldn't. Shouldn't get money out of this. Shouldn't have gotten. I think that's wait, whatever. Oh, want to buy 2 elemental fire. That's a little bit low. That guy. You can't trade to this guy. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna survive, like, stay awake too long today. I'm happy if I'm gonna stay until 7 PM or something awake. Because yesterday I went to sleep like at 4 PM. Like, so 1.5 hours I went to sleep. So I'm happy if I'm shifting it by 3 hours again.
That yet.
Still good progress, got the full. No, I started at. Did I start at 20%? I think I started at 20%, right? I did like, or like 15 or something. That's what I did yesterday at the end. So only once I'm here, I can clearly say, I can definitely say I did the full level today. So I'm doing, I think, until 25%, and I'm gonna order some food, and maybe I'll continue. I'm not sure, to be honest. More likely not, actually. Maybe if I go and listen to music, then I'm getting more energy again. That's a good idea. So weird. Now I take... Those mobs have a range of 50 to 80 damage.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to be closer. I'm out of range.
Damn.
Spell isn't ready.
Again, happy that I don't show world chat.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
We're gonna collect this stuff for the buff food later on. I don't think I'll use it. But yeah, it's good money.
That spell isn't ready. Cast that yet.
But yeah, 2 mobs at a time is pretty safe, yeah. But one thing that's not so nice about this spot is the distance between mobs. Way better on this island. There were just 8 mobs, but it was way better, man. And then I was able to farm them all on timer, on respawn, basically. Like they respawned in the next 10 seconds I was there. On good pulse. On good RNG. Just, yeah, sometimes you just miss and then, yeah, or parry or dodge. Sometimes they crit. Then you need to take a longer break to regen. That was not very nice, that pull. I not even full here. What am I doing? Ah, whatever. Oh my god, what? I just heard the song All That She Wants. And now I just the very last time that I heard that, it reverted back to in my head to what I heard before. Like something magic box. What? Like the young me heard magic box. Because that was all I mean, didn't consume that much English at the beginning, right? Oi, oi, oi. That's also interesting. Yeah, I can do 3 mobs. With that cooldown, it's easy. I mean, I'm not doing that much damage here anyways. I think that 3% vampirism really helps. And yeah, this is also stronger now, healing more. Okay, not much more, 38. Oh, Star Ruby, not bad.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Did you see some pattern changes things closing of Turtle? Nope. This is Turtle.
That's still recharging.
Well, to be honest, depending on when you stopped, right? Did you see the last patch? Because the concentration with the first tick being strong and then it's going down, that's a big change for initial aggro. That makes it easier. That's also airman. I've always forget about. That's one of the biggest changes I feel like from classic. I mean, yes, you also have Holy Strike, Crusader Strike, and that you have something to do there. Like that. But yeah.
Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, the amount of resist is insane on this one.
That's still recharging.
I think last time I played seriously was when they had Balor and Northwind. Yeah, I think that's was shortly before. The very last patch added Timbermore Hold, Moon Whisper Coast, changed PvP. So you get your rank up the moment you have the points for it. You buy your PvP gear with honor points. Same thing, right? You never lose your PvP rank, but also Consecration has the high tick at the beginning, and then it's going down.
That's still recharging.
It's not the same tick all the time, like it was before. It's like a ramp but down, right? Making initial aggro easier, but still doing the same aggro and damage over time. Then I go further north. I want to check the shell crawler. Okay, interesting. I want to check the undeads up there. Just going through my old music list, more or less. I think it was this actually. With the Red Dead. No? Yeah, sound effect. LP rhythm versatile, that's what I'm listening to.
I'm out of range. I can't see that yet. It's too far away.
Okay, those are 58, 59, they're in 58, yeah, I don't like those caster guys. Oh, I remember back then on my rogue I did the caster guys on this island, on the last 2 levels I guess. Oh yeah. But yeah, on rogue you have kick and you have line of sight. Thing on warrior too. Thing on warrior did it too.
I need to get closer.
And that's only level 55. Man, I out-leveled the whole world nearly.
That spell isn't ready.
Nah, let's just do it one time.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, that's this. Oh no, I can collect these now because I leveled. Okay, I need more inventory space.
I'm out of range.
So bad, man. This one can't go to this one.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
I didn't attack this once, right? Just the AoE and thorns. Damn.
It's too far away. Recharging. That spell isn't ready. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. Isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Very annoying with these gemstone deposits.
That spell isn't ready. That spell isn't ready. That spell isn't ready.
Funny, in the 1v1 I'm actually healing myself. Without actually healing myself, right? It's just the holy strike and vampirism. Only missing enchant here. But now I'm actually not feeling like I need it anymore. So yeah. Not doing it. Yeah, beast slaying +6 is just for my playstyle. That's perfect.
That's still recharging.
Basically just beasts because they never flee, or mostly like never. Some might.
It's too far away.
I mean, it's just some very special ones.
Yet.
No, like nearly killed the first 100 of the level again, right? Yeah, 25%. Yeah, okay. No, 25%. I killed more than that, and 20% I killed the first 100 already. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it shows 80 here. I killed a few more somewhere else. But yeah. Next level will be the apes. Easy. They have a stun, yes, but no big deal there. But if I do it one at a time, if I'm doing two at a time, the stun is actually more annoying. Takes a while. Oh, this guy's fishing. Oh, yeah, stone scales, yeah. Ooh, 2 hours already. Well, 2 hours with going to the trainer, going back here, and exploring a little bit. So it's not too bad, not too bad. $248 quests only. That will take a while then. I'm really interested to see how many quests I'm doing at 58 then. For one level, and then the next level after. I mean, even if at 58 I can just come back here and continue. It's not that slow anymore because I kill low level mobs. Hey, 420. No, well, the challenge is mobs and quests. give you only XP once they're 3 levels higher. I just decided for myself that I won't do quests really, because at 58 I can do them for XP. Because I don't want to mob grind at that point anymore. Because then I don't have the restriction anymore, right? Then I can do whatever quests again. I can do the 33 quests, level 33 quests will be full XP. And this challenge actually makes me get orange or mobs or quests. And I just decided, yeah, I think quests, mobs. At first I thought, yeah, well, quests most of the time are like not that nice, not that easy, orange quests. Because you need to go kill humanoids and then you just echo the full camp or something. Don't want to do that. So I skipped the quests mainly at the beginning, and then I only did a few that really helped, which, I mean, the raptor quests, the cooking quests that lined up with what I'm questing anyways, right? But that's it basically. And sometimes quests for gear, right? But not like basically that one, but that gave me XP. And then early on some quests for gear, that's it. Ooh, that's 57, damn, they are high. I can do 57s already, man. I mean, there's no point in it because only mobs 4 levels higher are the peak in experience gain. That's why I'm only doing +3, +4 mainly. There you are. I did some levels where I've killed +5 mobs, but yeah, that's like only when I was like only when I was sure I can beat them without any big problems. When I was somewhat confident that looking for a different spot took longer than just taking the L and killing those mobs a little bit slower. And yeah, actually this is like, we're getting there. It's not that much anymore. 6 more level ups, yeah. And then the challenge is done.
Closer. That's still recharging. Isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
And at the end I think it's not too bad for the money to do mobs. Especially if you do the quest later at 60. You get gold for them. I might actually just do the last levels of mobs again. Probably on this island then. Maybe. But I don't really want to do that because then the mob counter will go insane again. Yeah, I didn't go grab rested yet, but because it's 75% bonus XP, this marker will go further east, further to the end of the level anyways, and yeah, I can just go into the inn there really quick if once I'm there. Until then, not really.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I can't trust that yet. I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
I was like listening to a song of Vice, Lania Stars, and I was like, I know that this drum sound effect from somewhere, and then I was looking at the next one in my playlist, and it's Glad You Came, and I was like, yeah, right, that's it.
That's still recharging.
Oh, look at this, man. Ah, they're dropping one of them like at 50% drop rate. Like these and these, both 50, 54, 53% or something. It's just one server, man. And these things only stack to 5. Who decided this is a good idea, man?
That's still recharging.
Nah, whatever. I got the inventory space. And I don't think it will still be enough for this level. I'll just sell at 50% then.
That's still recharging.
It's probably not much, but it's whatever. It's a good fast, it's acceptably fast level.
Isn't ready yet.
Really, kind of astonished that the number one, the mob counter needed isn't going up too fast. I thought it's more already, and the kill time is actually holding up good amount because of the new skills I get every time. So really happy about that because I really thought this will get slower because I had 12-hour level ups before, where I did the +5 mobs one at a time. Maybe not the best decision, but yeah. This doesn't sound, it's like it's acceptably fast, but yeah. I went to the trainer, went back here. And then went mining, explored up here, and back.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. Out of range. That spell isn't ready.
And look at this. Even the silk and wool growth all count as level 60 quests. So that would be interesting. If that works, and they give me XP then. At 57 I might do that. But I actually don't think it's necessary. Especially if I get help with the Juju quest, the Winter Saber guys drop Jujus. Then I totally accept doing like 2 more hours of grinding, because this Juju stuff for the 3% haste, that will be valuable on the regular server. I can sell that if I have enough backspace, that is. That was the moment. I'm still going through my playlist, and I just had hit the point, the spot where I was looking for an old song, I guess, that I missed, that I didn't have in my playlist anymore. That was the old techno list. I think it was actually that one, right? Headbanger was, yeah, well, was isn't techno. It's like a funny, really old, like kind of introduction to techno song. Totally didn't age well, but yeah. Because it's like so simple. What's my playtime by now? 12 days, 7 hours. 6 more level ups. Wait, no. Wait. 6 more level ups. 12-hour level ups each. Would be 15 days. Last 2 levels. Is that doable in a day? Yes, probably. I had 16 days playtime on Turtle. That's why I was so demotivated in between, because I thought this is for sure gonna hit like 20 days playtime. But now I feel like it might. No, the level 57 to 58 will be slow. Yeah, that will be probably a day playtime. Then I'm like 16 days and 12. That's insane. I really thought this is way slower. But on Turbo I did full questing, like most zones till 42. I did blacksmithing till 280 or something. Armor smithing completely prepared, only missing Heart of Fire. So like I went out of my way to make it much to get much further with this. That's insane. But it's really nice to see this, that I might be getting, if I'm below 17 days playtime till 60. That's not, I didn't expect that. Not obviously, I'm not there yet, but current pace is pretty much okay. I mean, at level 40 something I was really thinking of this might take way longer. But yeah, yeah, we had 42, 43 something. That range was really slow because I didn't have good gear yet. I had a weapon that took longer killing mobs. I mean, this is also now getting to the the end of life of this, but everything else is got so much more powerful now with the skills and everything.
Isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Wait, what? 2 hours 20? It's more like a 10-hour level up right now. I mean, the one before was also not that bad. Yeah. Even with training, 10-hour level up. Okay. Yeah, first 100 mobs done. That's it. Why did it say 400 mobs? Those are all 55. Those are the lower ones. I thought it's more mobs. I thought it's 500 something.
Can't cast that yet.
For the full level, right? I mean, but another 25% yet.
That's still recharging.
Whatever. Now that I start listening to music, I'm not feeling tired, I'm not feeling hungry. But to be honest, I should really get something to eat sooner rather than later. Because if I get something later, then I might actually have the issue that I can't sleep too well again. If I eat too much, I mean, that's what I tend to do. I mean, yeah, I know that's not great. I know. I think I'm just gonna eat something, or like water something once I'm 25%. Once it's here, I'm gonna take a break, and then maybe come back. But it's really interesting, this challenge, to see how strong
Isn't ready yet.
you get later on.
Can't cast that yet.
I might be tempted, I might be interested to do this again on the regular server with more people, and then do all the way to 60 on mobs that 3 levels or higher. Like, so just do upper black box by at 57 then. Right? Might be tricky, to be honest, but yeah. So funny, man. If I do Crusader Strike, I have improved blocks. I have full blocks. I'm not taking 1 damage if I'm blocking sometimes. It's just strong, man. I'm missing it, like I need the extended character stats or anything like this. if I'm going X-smithing anyways, maybe I'm just not doing
That spell isn't ready yet.
gem cutting. Maybe I'm doing goldsmithing. That's VOP, not too insane, but still okay. It's completely useless. It's BOE. BOE. Also not bad. BOE. Pretty useless. BOE. Also equip.
I can't cast that yet.
That's pickup.
Isn't ready yet.
That's in Blackwing layer, yeah.
I can't cast that yet.
It doesn't look that great, to be honest. The one from onyxia is way stronger. That one is good. That one's good for resistance fights. 5% all spell damage taken. I think that would be insane for like the arcane rest boss. You go in with this, you tank this guy, you take 5% less damage. I might be tempted to just do that, man.
That spell isn't ready yet.
2% chance to do 300 fire damage. This looks like a PvP item, man. Anything too pricey on there? Enchanted, yeah, enchanted gemstone oil is pretty pricey. But I would maybe try it out.
I can't cast that yet.
Bun on equip, bun on pickup. Arcane resistance. Critical exposed, damage shielding. Nah, I don't think that's useful. This one is. Great of forgotten memories, trinket, that's great. 3% vampirism. Great for farming, like leisures or something. And then this one is kind of weird, but yeah. Might actually go goldsmithing then and just ignore the option of doing the enchanter thing, because the original idea on this char was I'm going enchanting and gem cutting for enchanting, right? So I can enchant people, like basically everything except belt. But I'm not doing enchanting very likely. I'm doing X-smithing very likely, because, well, it's just not nobody in the guild has it yet, and Nightfall OP. 10% for cast damage. So yeah. It's useful later on, definitely. Could probably do 4 mobs at a time, but I'm not that greedy yet. funny man, I block. He's taking the holy damage of this, he's taking the mithril spike of this, he's taking the sanctuary, and because he attacked me, he gets retribution arrow on top. That's four thorn effects at the same time. If I block with this active. That's a lot. Yeah, I don't have a DPS tracker yet, so yeah, that's the thing for max level. I think I'm gonna take a short break, man. Toilet and everything, you know. Let's just do this. This should be pretty safe. Log out. Oh my! I think my phone might be empty actually. Woke up. I didn't charge it. I came back from club thingy and didn't charge it. Yeah, well, normally I would do chess, and you can see it, but nope, probably not this time. So yeah, be right back.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I'm out of range. It's too far away. spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. Cast that yet. It's too far away. I'm out of range. That's still recharging. It's too far away.
How long was I muted, man? After I came back from the toilet, yeah. Well, I ordered something to eat. Once it's here, I'm gonna take a break. Not sure if I can come back today. I doubt it. Too tired. Tomorrow, I'll be on evening time. Saturday, I doubt it. Sunday, I doubt it. Monday, family is here to visit. 2-3 hours maybe during the week until they're gone, and then I can continue and finish the grind. Yeah, I wanted to say there's a red mob, there's an elite, and there's an elite in the cave in the middle. But I'm never going there, anyways, until 60.
That's
But yeah, just 360 more mobs. Oh, slowly getting there. I bet tonight I'm gonna dream about this again. I mean, yesterday I had nothing, like absolutely nothing, perfect sleep. But recently I had it pretty often, like this oh no, I pulled too many, oh no situation, right? It's just dreaming about that. It's just annoying. Especially because I know I'm not doing stuff like this. I'm not panicking. If I get 2 mobs, I just beat them. If I get 3 mobs, I just bubble them. Well, okay, right now it's fine, 3 mobs. But if I had 3 mobs, I just bubble and run. Because I'm mostly fighting like safe spots, right? Where you can just disengage. Took a lot of damage this time because the second mob didn't die. Like at all. Ay, ay, ay. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna quit soon because I'm getting I'm now like I don't think I'll be able to continue much longer because of tiredness. Don't want to risk anything here. But yeah, a few more mobs. Oh, like 16 brutality has found to in PvP to bandit level 25 go repair sharing. Oh my god. Yeah, well, they are doing it.
that spell is
Props to getting to Strong Thornville at 16 and 25 in the arena without dying, that's true. That's all today. 550, 70, 570 mobs today so far. Okay. Stuff is so useless. I mean, yeah, it's still, this is still 2 gold or something. But yeah, no, 3 gold, yeah. But the trainer was way more pricey than 3 gold this time. Oh, didn't even loot. And yeah, I'm just collecting these for the vendor, for auction house 160 probably. Don't really see myself using these buff food types myself. You know what? Should be 53k and 3-3 something.
Still recharging.
Like how much is exactly at the it's 53k 466. Okay, let's just do 1k more then. 2 more mobs, 3 more mobs. No, 2 more mobs.
That's still recharging.
Not just 1 and then I'm done for the day. Oh, tropical tree.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. Still recharging.
Game crashed. I mean, I was pretty fine. It's still not nice. What the game crashed here? Lol. Did that guy just reset on me? Yeah. How? Oh, I can't even get the last mob for my task today. clicked on that belt and it crashed. Okay, so I'm not doing that again.
It's too far away. That spell isn't working.
I was wondering what could cause a crash here.
That spell isn't working.
Maybe that could cause a crash.
It's still recharging.
Oh, it resetted the kills also. I need to look at the stream to do it that correct now moment there. Wait, no. Is that correct? No, it's actually correct, right? Or is it? Did I have a different number there? Yeah, I had it. Okay. Everything is saved. Correct. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna edit that real quick. Oh my god, this is so annoying, man. Windows is so annoying. I want to open Notepad++, but if I type in Notepad++ down there, it's showing me Google. I'm just doing it like this, okay. So there's the counter thingy. Right before crash, I had 152, so I should have 153 now. Okay, no problem. So I'm just gonna edit this and then I'll continue next time. Edit this because I need to reload the file anyways once I'm quitting here. So 153, brushtail cobra, everything else was correct. So yeah, thanks for watching. I'll be back in tomorrow evening, maybe this time of day, maybe tomorrow. So yeah, thanks for watching, see you next time, bye.